wanna base it. Going to the sky in a spaceship. All the hard times I face it. I've been on time when I strive for the greatness, yeah. You can't stop me now. I just wanna make my family proud. I can't call time now. I just wanna talk right to the crowd. We run it up, we can't lose it. I walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. Don't press the button, can't snooze, yeah. There's nothing that I can't do, yeah. We up to something brand new, yeah. We going up in a go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. See the whole world in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Feel the whole vibe in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go skirt in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go woo in a spaceship. Hey, going so fast, running up that bad, fill it up, yeah. Hey, what you call that? It's a whole new wave in the ocean. We got swag, it's so fast. You ain't never known me, now you know that. Go climb them trees with one hand, yeah. This plan is working. We running up, we can't lose, yeah. I walk a mile in my shoes, yeah. Don't press the button, can't snooze, yeah. There's nothing that I can't do, yeah. We up to something brand new, yeah. We live it up like a cruise, yeah. We up, I see all the views, yeah. We going up in a go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. See the whole world in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Feel the whole vibe in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go skirt in a spaceship. Go up, go up, go up in a spaceship. Make go woo in a spaceship.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you have a great day. It's a great day here in Tampa. Nice and light rain. Waiting for your action. We keep doing this. Open the aft cargo door and the forward cargo door. It still beeps. I really don't know what's going on between GSX and his A321, but tonight, first flight in the A321. The other night we did the 319. Tried to do a return flight, and I killed the engine on the taxiway back to the runway, and pretty much called it at that point. We'll get things started off. So tonight we are going from Tampa to Montreal with Air Canada Rouge, and this is going to be part of my virtual United flights. Let's get the battery on. Maybe that's probably the reason for it. So let's get battery 1, battery 2 onto external power, crew supply on, pumps. And let's go over to EFB. I think this should shut them up. Because, like, really, like, all the other doors they were open until I closed them. But those doors need the power on. So, understood. Now, let's take a look at our flight plan. So, taking off from Tampa, let's get the weather on, because we do have some light rain here. And then we're going all the way up to Montreal. Very familiar with Montreal. We're going to be taking the Peterborough, Carter 5 and Peterborough arrival. Still got to choose our final approach. The here in Tampa, it's a VFR. It doesn't look like VFR out there, but sure, VFR. We're expecting runway 19 right. It is a tailwind in this case, but the others aren't in use, so it's either 19 right or 19 left. We'll see what St. Intention says on the ATIS. but I'm expecting they're going to say, actually, I'm expecting you to say intentions and tell me the opposite, because that's what they've done the last couple of times. Let's just go to ATIS.
And hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 133.6. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima.
So it's Lima.
Tampa International Airport, information Lima. 2201 Zulu. Wind 205 at 16. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, view at 1900 feet. Broken cumulonimbus at 3200 feet. Broken at 5,000 feet. Temperature
So
24.
we can also get that on the Navigraph charts.
Altimeter 3007. Arriving and departing runways 19er right, 19er left, 28. Visual approaches in use.
So they're saying
Advise
28,
on course heading,
but according to
altitude,
this,
and the
28's not
flight
open.
following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery.
And they're saying
on
3007.
133.6. Advise on initial contact.
Here it's
you have
3009.
information,
So we've got
Tampa International Airport.
turn that
Information
off.
Lima.
So we've got winds 5 knots from 340. 10 statute miles is the visibility. I find that very hard. Rain minus, so that means light rain. Few clouds at 2200. Scatter at 3600. Broken at 8,000. Broken at 25,000. And then the temperature 26, but really it's 25.6 to be more precise, and dew points 23.9. Remarks lightning in the distance, southwest to northwest, so on the, which makes sense, from southwest to northwest of the airport. We're going east, northeast, so we should be fine. And that's pretty much it. I guess this is the money route. I just added the money sign there. Actually, I didn't cover that in my latest video, but I wonder if there's actually something with this dollar sign, or if it's just something just added into the METAR by accident. I don't know. Let's go back to flight plan. So 19 right. Departure is going to be the Baypo 2. Transition at Camjo. Hey Ed, how's it going? So if we take a look at that, take a look at our, actually right here. Yeah, so that's where the thunderstorms are southwest to northwest. We might actually get right through some thunderstorms. But again, right here at the airport, it's light rain. Once we get out of this, once we're out of Florida, it should be pretty much clear skies. And right up into pretty much Montreal. Let's take a look on the weather. Let's take a look at a couple of layers here. So we want to look at the turbulence. We're going to be at flight level 350. So I just want to take a look at turbulence at 350. Come down here, bring this up. Yeah, so it's going to be turbulence here in Florida, then in Georgia, North Carolina, and then after that should be good. If we bring this back down, anything up here in Vermont, New York, Montreal, doesn't look like it. Just bring it down even some more. No, So I'll leave it at flight level 350. You can monitor that on our way. We'll see if things start to get shaky and rocky. The other thing is we can look at the jet stream. So yeah, nothing affecting us other than up here on our transition into our arrival into Montreal, but that's nothing much there. Should be good. All right, so let's go back to the flight plan and just get the arrival here. We're expecting 06 left. Oh yes, coming in from Halifax, this approach here, like I'd say as a kid, more so like 20 years ago, flying in like the first couple of times into Montreal, it'd be so scary because like you're going over water and then you're like, what the hell is going on? But you end up, you're fine. So here we'll go with the ILS 06 left on final. Add that to the route. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plan this in the McDo right away, because last time Monday nights when we left we left Newark for DC. Newark, somewhere's around here. Well, we ended up like way out here when we should have been following the inside, because there was like two vectors. There was a vector out from the airport, and then a vector to connect us to the pretty much the star. But I didn't put it in because I'm like, oh yeah, well, we'll put it in later on. And I completely forgot. So I found myself still on the vector. I was probably Rhode Island or something by then. Or actually, Rhode Island's up. It would be like Virginia or something. I don't know. So let's go into the cockpit and get this all situated here. Yeah, I really like Navigraph. I just got it back last week. I know, like the thing is, like I've said this before, but like when I first got Navigraph, I was like, dude, what's the use of this? And then now it's like it's imperative that I have it. Like I can't do an IFR flight without it. VFR, you can do a VFR flight and the planning all that in Navigraph, but I haven't really done that. So like I can easily just do a VFR flight on my own, like just, you know, like the community flights, I don't use that. But when it comes to IFR, it's like all the stars and everything, like to try to find free charts and all that kind of stuff, it's a lot of wasted time. Okay, so we'll let me see. We've got GPU on. Let's put the APU. So master SW. Yeah, VFRs, but they do have like the sectionals and everything in there for the FAA. Not up here in Canada, just for the US. But it's good. We'll get the APU started. Take a look at the ECAM. All right, we can hear that. Now let's go back up to get put the IRS onto nav. And we should be on the APU gen. Put the APU bleed. APU bleed is on. We'll close up these doors. I think they're all done. Packs are on. We got to remember to take the packs off for the takeoff. Or not. Well, we could do a packs off takeoff. Give it more some more thrust, but to start up the engines, we have to take off the packs because I forgot that in the A319 on the turnaround flight. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Ground services. We'll close these doors up. So external power is still on. We can take that off. And might as well just get rid of the GPU. And then now we can focus on our McDo. So today it's Rouge 1617. ROU 1617. Server that I'm on the normally on the East USA, but I'm not on multiplayer right now. Let me here. I'll see if I can. I think I can switch that over with. I think I can switch it over with this. Just don't quote me on it. But yeah, right now I'm not on any server. Let's see. Yeah, because normally I don't, just because when I go fly, I've got the FSLTL that's got me traffic, but then like multiplayer traffic, because you always end up with like some idiot that just like crosses your path, or you can get it where someone's like just constantly in front of your face all the time. It's like I don't even bother with that anymore. I do like the community flights. I'll go on to multiplayer, but I'm not sure about here. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure there is a way to get on. I think I've done it before. WX. Gonna go. And the other thing is if more and more people want to, yeah, sure. Just I don't go on normally just because of that. Because I've definitely had a handful of people that, you know, they just want to annoy the hell out of you, and they show up every single time. Message. We'll get the weather there, but we already got our ATIS. Information Lima. No, actually. Shows up as in my same intentions. Are we on clearance? Okay. Tampa clearance, Rouge 1617. Requesting IFR clearance to Montreal. Information Lima.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Okay, yeah. Let's go back here. Do. No change
Rouge
code.
7057. Cleared to Montreal via the Baypo 2 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 16,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 135.5. Squawk 6422.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Air Canada Rouge Flight 705.
Clear to Montreal via Baypo 2 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 16,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Squawk 6422. Rouge 1617.
We have a wonderful crew on board today. My colleagues, Lee, Chen, and Mei,
Rouge
are here to
7057.
assist
Read
you
back
throughout
correct.
the flight.
Ground will be on
Sit back,
121.7.
relax, and enjoy your journey with us.
Ground on 121.7. He's like, what? A UH1? A UH1? Let's go pedestal. Down here. Clear that up. 6422. It's an afternoon flight. Not worried about lights. Nav is upgraded. GPS primary. So let's go to init. We want we'll just put in the flight number. Rouge 1617. Init request. Cost index today is just a second there. I'll get it right beside it. And you can see what I see. Cost index, we got it up here, 38. So that means we're going to be burning up some fuel. Cruise going to FL 350. And then the temperature up there. Ground distance. I thought it was up here, but that's the winds. It's going to give me the weather up there already, but if I've got the correct weather, I can put it in. So just put flight level 350, and then it puts it in minus 43 Celsius. IRS in it, and that's good. Move over here. This we can bring in. Let's go over to the EFB. So load the aircraft. We got 200 passengers on board. They've already boarded, so we'll just go instant here. Maybe not. Instant pudding. There we go. Send that to the McDo. Success. Okay. Back to McDo. So that's all there. Performance. Let's calculate our performance for takeoff. Actually, 9 right. It's wet. So V1's 147, 160, and 161. Let's send that over to the McDo. That's done. There we go. Next phase. Oh, takeoff shift. We'll leave that as is. And it is showing here flaps 2. Climb. Top of descent. This we can put in later on. Our flight plan, KTPA. This will bring back the charts. So we're departure. 19 right. Baypole 2. Camjo. And then our star for the arrival. It's going to be ILS 6 left. And we're going with Carter 5, Petersburg. And then it's going to be, the approach is going to be on final. So Novia. And this, where's Finky? So Finky is actually right after our vector. Okay. So they want us to go 187 and then 203. 187 and then it's 203, which is a track of 202. And then we go to Finky. Okay. But if we take a look further, oh wait. To 540, then on heading 213 for vectors to Finky. So we should expect vectors. Meaning I'll have to ask for vectors to Finky. Okay. That should be good for now. And discontinuity, we'll just have to check that again. ATC comms. we're all good here for the McDo. What is it? Finky? Oh yeah, Finky, Bapo, E-Cake, Tampa Climb. And then we're on to the Carter 5. I think the block time is about 3 hours, 10 minutes. Then we get into our final. Then that's our miss approach. Okay, so we're back to the beginning there. .202 heading of 203. So let's go to 203. .203, 202. Here we're going up to 160, or sorry, 16,000. Constraints. There we go. Tampa ground, Rouge 1617, requesting clearance for pushback.
Rouge 7057, Tampa ground, pushback approved. Expect runway 19er right for departure. Advise when ready to taxi.
Pushback to approve. Advise when ready for taxi. Rouge 1617. Let's get these lights on. Cabin crew, prepare for pushback.
Okay, Captain. Cabin crew will have prepared for pushback. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Air Canada Rouge Flight 7057, heading to Montreal. My name is Mingju, and I'm your lead flight attendant today. We are delighted to have
Tornado
you with us.
892, Tango Oscar, hold short of taxiway Charlie, awaiting further instructions.
Or under the seat in front
Holding
of you.
short of taxiway
If you are
Charlie
seated in the
Tornado
exit,
892
please ensure
Tango
that your bags
Oscar.
are stored appropriately to keep the area clear. We have a wonderful crew on board today. My colleagues, Lee,
Tornado 892, Tango Oscar, proceed to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiway Echo and Foxtrot.
Proceeding to holding point Charlie 2 via Echo and Foxtrot, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
147. Let's go 157.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Tornado 892, Tango Oscar, proceed to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiway Echo and Foxtrot.
proceeding to holding point Charlie 2 via Echo and Foxtrot Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
So it's actually cleared up.
Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo, cross runway 22, contact ground on 121.9.
Departure checks
Crossing
completed.
runway 22,
Bypass ban
contact
inserted.
ground on 121.9. Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo.
Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of runway 23, traffic on final approach. Holding short of runway 23, Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo.
Locking gear.
Get the packs off.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, follow the Cessna, then continue to gate Foxtrot 7.
Following the Cessna, continuing to gate Foxtrot 7.
Tail to the right. You can see that right here. So we're gonna go Victor 3 or Victor 4, then go Whiskey all the way up. Whiskey 8. There's our 19 right. Gotta remove the chocks.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes
Cessna
release.
908 Charlie Echo, hold short of taxiway Echo, awaiting further instructions.
Holding short of taxiway Echo Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Watch your ears for a second.
Ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Ming Ju. We are now preparing for pushback from the gate. We are thrilled to have you on board with us today. Our flight
Cherokee
time
315 X-ray Papa, hold short of taxiway Alpha traffic approaching from your
I
left.
would like to take a moment to remind
Holding
you
short of Alpha Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa.
Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened low and tight across your lap. In case of an emergency, there are 8 exits on this aircraft.
Learjet Tree Tree Tree, Lima Juliet, cross runway 27, contact tower on 123.8. Crossing runway 27, contacting tower on 123.8. Learjet Tree Tree Tree, Lima Juliet.
And in the event of a water landing,
I think we'll get the 3 instead of the 4.
please do not inflate them inside the aircraft. We also ask that you stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. If you are seated in the exit row, please ensure that your bags are stored appropriately to keep the area clear. We are delighted to have you as our guest today, and we will do our utmost to ensure you have a pleasant flight. Thank you for choosing Air Canada Rouge.
What the hell's that? Okay, bud. Pushing me right into 60 there. Should be stopping.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Oh, I did all that, and I didn't even start the engine. Alright, ooh, yeah, that's one thing I noticed between the 19 and the 21. 19 has an N1, but here they don't have the N1 buttons. But that's also for manual start, so I'm pretty sure we don't touch it. Let's put our beacon in our taxi.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of taxiway Delta traffic on final.
Holding short of taxiway Delta Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, proceed straight to the International Terminal via taxiway Kilo. Proceeding straight to International Terminal via Kilo Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo. Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, continue taxi turn right at the next intersection. Hold short of runway 27.
Continuing taxi turning right at the next intersection, holding short of runway 27, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
I like that sound. I just love the sound of the engine starting. Okay, so that's available. Just back out.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo taxi to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiway Bravo. Taxiing to holding point Charlie 2 via Bravo Cessna 908 Charlie Echo. Learjet tree Lima Juliet cross runway 27 contact tower on 123.8. Crossing runway 27 contacting tower on 123.8 Learjet tree Lima Juliet.
It's like, now I wish I had a third screen. Over there I've got 4 of them that are currently not being used, but I'll use them eventually at some point.
Embraer 225 Echo Mike hold, short of taxiway Golf traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Golf, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Let's tell them good engine start. We've put the packs on.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray, Papa, give way to the Embraer on your left, then continue taxi via taxiway Bravo. Giving way to the Embraer, continuing taxi via Bravo, Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray, Papa.
Tampa ground, a Rouge 1617, ready to taxi.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Rouge 7057, taxi to runway 19er right via Victor 8. Contact tower on 119.5 when ready for departure.
Okay, so what they want me to do here instead is just go out here. Where's my, I thought I had it.
Falcon 762,
that's the edit.
Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of runway 27 traffic on final.
So Victor,
Holding short of runway
just stay on
27,
Victor,
Falcon
Victor 8.
762, Foxtrot Romeo.
Because I was thinking I'd go on to Whiskey, but no, we'll just stay on Victor 8. So we're good.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, hold short of taxiway Echo, awaiting further instructions.
Holding short of taxiway Echo Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
This is what I was looking for. Auto brake set to max. Signs.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Delta traffic on
Cabin
final approach.
check.
Holding short of taxiway Delta Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Flaps. Go on flaps 2. Cabin check.
Air 145 Kilo Alpha, taxi to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiway Delta.
Taxiing to holding point Charlie 2 via Delta King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Signs are on. Cabin check. We'll do the
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo, hold short of runway 10, traffic on short final. Holding short of runway 10, Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Alright, we moving? Yeah, compared to the 1919, you don't even have to give it any throttle, and it's
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, hold short of runway tree 1, traffic on short final. Holding short of runway tree 1, Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
I should be putting in more pressure on that yet. What's going on? Because we're at 60 and 1. Is the parking brake actually off? Nope. It's not on here. Okay, we're moving.
King
We're
Air
moving.
145 Kilo Alpha, cross runway 21, contact ground on 121.9.
Crossing runway 21, contacting ground on 121.9, King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
All right, we got Delta, Avello, the Swiss are here. I bet you the metal detector went off with the Swiss, with their Swiss Army knife.
315 X-ray Papa, cross runway 20, contact tower on 123.4.
Crossing runway 20, contacting tower on 123.4, Cherokee 315 X-ray Papa.
Got some FedEx MD-11 back there. Or is it my Boeing? My Boeing 727. No, that's an MD.
Skylane 422 Alpha Mike, hold short of runway 22, traffic on short final. Holding short of runway 22, Skylane 422 Alpha Mike. Bonanza 90001 Bravo, cleared for immediate takeoff, caution. Wake turbulence from departing heavy.
Cleared for immediate takeoff, Bonanza 90001 Bravo.
Tampa Tower, Rouge 1617, holding short of runway 19 right, 19 left. Going 19 left, right?
Rouge 7057, Tampa Tower, runway 19 right, wind 045 at 4. RNAV Finke, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Finke, cleared for takeoff, Rouge 1617.
Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike, extend downwind, I'll call your base.
Extending downwind, awaiting base call. Skyhawk 505 Alpha Mike.
Citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey, hold short of runway 12 traffic on final.
Holding short of runway 12, citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey.
All right, here we go.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, cleared for takeoff, runway 22.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 22, Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey, proceed direct to the ILS approach, runway 27.
Proceeding direct to the ILS approach, runway 27, citation 4 Tree Mike Whiskey.
B1, rotate. Positive rates. Gear up. Look at that. Nice Tampa Bay here.
Skyhawk 90001 Bravo, hold at taxiway Alpha traffic on final.
Holding at taxiway Alpha Skyhawk 90001 Bravo.
Rouge 7057, contact departure on 135.5.
Now we can bring to back to the climb. Now we're going managed. Contact departure on 135.5, Rouge 1617. Tampa departure, Rouge 1617, with you crossing 3000.
Runway 9er report, tree mile final. Cleared visual, runway 9er report at tree 432 Delta Echo. Rouge 7057, Tampa approach radar contact, cleared direct, Bay YPO. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
Clear direct to Bay YPO. Climb and maintain flight level 200. Rouge 1617.
Charlie, Quebec, right to 070 vectors for the GPS.
Right to 070 vectors for the GPS 235 Charlie, Quebec.
Southwest Tree 99er, reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Slowing to 180, then down to 4,000 Southwest Tree 99er.
Delta 1721, maintain 170 knots to McGee. 170 to McGee, Delta 1721. Charlie Bravo, turn left, heading 120, cleared ILS 6.
Left to 120, cleared ILS 682 Charlie Bravo.
Rouge 7057, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Climb and maintain flight level 250, Rouge 1617. These are bad cameras, half of them.
FedEx 1249, heavy, descend and maintain 3000 airport, 12 o'clock, 20 miles.
Descending to 3000 airport in sight, FedEx 1249 heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to inform you that you may now use approved portable electronic devices as we have reached a safe altitude. Our onboard Wi-Fi service has also been activated for your convenience. Please keep your seatbelts fastened at all times, even if the fasten seatbelt sign is turned off. Our drinks and snacks service will be starting shortly, and we will also have items from the Air Canada Rouge shop available for purchase. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
That's pretty impressive. Like, just because of the route code, it knows it's Air Canada Rouge. They've done a really good job of saying intentions. Yes, there's like bugs here and there, but overall, I'm quite impressed with the service.
Rouge 7057, climb and maintain, flight level 280. Looking good up there.
$70.57. Where the hell? Oh shoot! And I forgot my. I forgot my 8 cars. 70.57.
133.5 good day, UPS 901 heavy.
I thought it was 1617. Climb and maintain flight level 280. Rouge 7057.
Rouge 7057, roger. Maintain flight level 280.
Shoot, can I salvage that? Too far from departure, plane is moving, not on ground. Well, that sucks. Alright.
Rouge 7057, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.175.
Jackson Center, Rouge 7057, with you crossing 13,000.
Rouge 7057, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon, Tampa, altimeter 30.06.
Tampa altimeter 3006, Rouge 7057.
Rouge 7057, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Climb and maintain flight level 300, Rouge 7057.
American 225, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climbing to flight level 350, American 225. Rouge 7057, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Rouge 7057. Take off the lights. So the next waypoint is eat cake. So time to go eat some cake. ground spoilers are still armed.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing. Slowing to 230 knots, United 567. Rouge 7057, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Rouge 7057.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
They don't even give you like a window seat. Well, they give you a window seat. I mean, wing view. You gotta like, I don't understand this. Like, almost every other aircraft out there has got a wing view, except for Phoenix.
Mooney 10 Bravo Mike, cleared to climb 10,000, resume own navigation. Climbing to 10,000, resuming own navigation, Mooney 10 Bravo Mike.
Resume.
Mooney 10 Bravo Mike, cleared to climb 10,000, resume own navigation. Climbing to 10,000, resuming own navigation, Mooney 10 Bravo Mike.
So I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes, but watch, I'll come back, and then it'll be like trying to put out fires here. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes here. Enjoy the custom wing view here. And if ATC calls for me, don't worry, I'll be back.
567 Bravo Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 250 tree.
Remaining clear of restricted area 250 tree, Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie.
Traffic alert, climb immediately to flight level tree 40.
Climbing immediately to flight level tree 40, American tree 50.
flight level 260, FedEx 687 Heavy.
Bruce 7057, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.375. Maintaining 250 knots, American 467. Bruce 7057, contact Jacksonville Center on 125.375.
far below 7,000. Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo. American 513, climb and maintain flight level 390.
Climbing to flight level 390, American 513.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. For your continued safety, Air Canada Rouge requires that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. Our drinks and snacks service will be starting shortly, and we are excited to inform you that items from the Air Canada Rouge shop are now available for purchase. Thank you for your attention, and enjoy your flight.
Rouge 7057, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.7. Flight level 350, American 225. Rouge 7057, contact Jacksonville Center on 133.3. JetBlue 222, maintain 3009.
Southwest 912.
Beechcraft 901 Alpha Tango, report altitude. Currently at 8,000 Beechcraft 901 Alpha Tango. American 350 traffic alert. Climb immediately to flight level 340.
Jacksonville Center, Rouge 7057 with you.
Rouge 7057, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
I think we're still we're in Georgia. Oh, it looks like we're Savannah's right here, so still in Florida. Clear skies here. You can see the moon right there. Unless it's like a piece of dirt in the window.
November 9537 Foxtrot, climb and maintain 11,000.
I remember a story my uncle told me. He was at a baseball game at a Montreal Expos game, and someone hit the ball up in the air, And he looked up. He had glasses on. He looked up, and he could see the ball. The ball it's coming to him, and like he's jumping onto the ground. And people all around him are like, "What are you doing?" The ball's not anywhere as close to you. It's because he had like a white speck in his glasses. He thought the ball was coming to him. So next week, there's the big Aerosoft Mega Airport, Frankfurt coming out next Thursday, September 5th. I was like, man, this is like they made like 3 videos for this airport. Like, I didn't realize how big it was, although I have been there. I just didn't realize how big it was. And really, Aerosoft's a German company, and if it's one of their biggest airports in Germany, yeah, they're gonna make a big deal about it. It's because if you watch some of the videos, the interviews with 2 of the developers, I think there were a team of like 10 building that out, and I actually watched all three of them, and yeah, it's quite big.
Contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45.
And I guess there's a new terminal that they're building that will be there, but live traffic, like AI traffic, won't go there, just like in real life, because it's not open yet. Let's see. Gonna change up the cabin. Because Ming Shu, she's a little quiet. Let's go with
Qatar 351 Heavy, proceed direct to fix at intersection. Direct to fix at Qatar 351 Heavy.
Hey, Lisa, how are the things going with the passengers back there?
Everything is going smoothly, Captain. The passengers are comfortable and enjoying the flight. We are preparing for the upcoming service shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Lisa. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 35,000 feet. Please remember to keep your seatbelts fastened while seated. Our drinks and snack service will begin shortly, and I would like to remind you that items from the Air
Yeah, I just wonder why didn't Phoenix come up with
Diamond Tree 4,
wing
Alpha
views?
Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 9 or 500.
And they're like,
Traffic Diamond Tree 4,
the cabin
Alpha
stuff
Bravo.
is within the instruments, which is nice because you can, you don't have to go to the exterior camera.
United 938, maintain Mach 80.
Well, while we're on the flight, might as well just create some and just gotta go take a look quickly at my controls. Camera. So save. Oh, well, that's not even there. Oh yeah, it's because it's on the keyboard. Save custom is Control Alt and then the number. Control Alt and the number. All right, let's do that. Ouch. Oh wow, it's nice back here. So because we're in cruise,
441 heavy, proceeding
curtain
direct
is
to 6
closed.
Alpha Lima Tango.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango, Lufthansa 441 Heavy.
I think this is gonna only go with these views are only gonna stay with the aircraft. Maybe go down to, because this is at a good height. Control Alt 1. Let's go back. Control Alt 2. Control Alt 3. Oh, on the other side. Let's call this Control Alt 4. Should probably, yeah, just keep it stationary. There. Control Alt 4.
contact Jacksonville Center on 132.925.
Contact Jackson Center on 132.925. Rouge 7057. Jacksonville Center, Rouge 7057 with you at flight level 350.
Rouge 7057, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
Looks a little dirty, almost like a fisheye. Alt 6. Alt 7. That's control alt 7.
Sierra Papa, remain outside Bravo airspace contact approach on 123.45.
Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa.
So now if I press Alt 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'm gonna put those buttons. Because then it's also because other aircraft I have to go into external to get those. But if I just set them as custom, that could be the same thing here. So I'm gonna add those buttons, and then we'll go back and check them out. So we're gonna call these system hot switch or hotkey. So, alt 0. Alt 1.
Rouge 757, Jacksonville Center. Just heads up. About 39 minutes ago, we had a report of some light chop at flight level 350.
Report of some light chop at flight level 350, Rouge 7057. That's a first time.
Rouge 757, roger. Maintain flight level 350.
This one I'll call. This one will be call 2, 3. Alt 0 doesn't work, but Alt 1 does. Alt 2. Alt 3. Alt 4. So 1 to 4. And then I think 5 there's nothing. 6, 7, 8, and 9. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to delete that one. Then try to reorder them. We don't need that one. We don't need 5. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that way, even though I don't call them names, I know exactly just by the position how they are. Yeah, that's within the cockpit. I thought you were gonna ask what was that ATC call? Because they were reporting at 39 minutes ago we had a report of some light chop at flight level 350. It's like, wow. So do 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So let's go 6, 7, 8, and 9. Wow, I know my numbers. I guess I can do paint by numbers now. Flight's going smooth. Probably one of the smoothest flights I've ever had. But, you know what? I didn't press the start the flight on the virtual United, so this doesn't count for the for my flight hours. It's like, oh well. So yeah, we got some first class stuff. Yeah, this is first class. I should have put like 9, like. Yeah, I should put 9, 8.
687 heavy descend and maintain flight
9876 on the right side. Because I've got it. Like this is 9, which is at the front. And then this is 6, which is midway. So cabin pressure. This one is actually, I like it. Now, if you want to have these custom wing views, you can subscribe and become a channel member, and you will get these. Brand new perk, right hot off the press. Yeah, next time, Ed. Next time I'll get it queued in right. And yeah, this would have been, because block time's about 3 hours 10 minutes, so it would have given me probably 2 hours and 40 minutes. Especially when it's an aircraft that I can't fly yet as a first officer. However, we have no cats last month and this month, so no restriction. Abdullah, how's it going? I saw your comment earlier today, and I saw you've been subscribed for 2 years. I'm like, I've never heard from this guy in 2 years, but hey, nice to hear. But yeah, what I replied to you about, because you were saying, you know, keep going with the grind. It's not so much a grind. A lot of people, and like even big YouTubers and everything, they'll all talk about the grind. It's the quickest and fastest way to grow, really, on YouTube is the quickest way is learning what people want and delivering it in a fashion that they want. Sometimes what they want might not line up with what you want. Well, then you either do what they want, but that will come with sacrifices, or you say, no, this is what I'm going to do, and you try to figure out a way that way. Because actually, as a film critic, I remember I was always about, hey, you know, I'm not going to go watch those raunchy movies. And then about like 6 months later, I'm watching every latest movie that's coming out. Well, then it was like Sex Drive comes out. Well, I've got to be in the theaters to watch it, do a review on it. Oh, Zach and Mary Make a Porno. That comes out. Oh, I got to go see it. But you know what I did with that movie? I called my review Zach and Mary Make a No-No. And I made sure to stuff the SEO, like to stuff the review article, because yeah, there was YouTube, but video wasn't video was like for big companies kind of thing. Actually, not really, but my website, like my film critique website, there was some video, like trailers and stuff, but all my reviews were in writing. But I made sure to stuff the word porn in there so much to get like using it as a SEO strategy. And you know what I got? Tons of people reading that review. And you know how long they lasted? About 2 seconds. They're all coming from the Middle East because they saw the word porn and they're like, ooh. And then they come to a website and it's a movie review for, you know, there's like no porn there. It's just a review about a movie. When will you go to the cockpit to grow? Oh, well, yeah, you gotta be active. And like, I just hit 3,000. But when I look at it, I like, there's guys that started after me that are 20 40,000 subscribers.
30 knots, United 567.
But I'm not too worried about that because I know that over the 4 years I've taken
welcome, stranger. You have
several
the access codes to this
several times off.
A game in which your destiny depends upon your own decisions and where the ultimate weapon is your mind.
Yavi Zambrano! Hey, welcome. Welcome to business class. Welcome to business class. And thank you, Marsh, for buying his seat into business class. Hey, we're talking about business class. It's not first class, but it's business class. Let's go to business class here. So that is your view, Javier. Or it's not, it's Javi or Javi. I think it's Javi because Zambrano's Spanish. But here's your view. Welcome to business class. Okay, so Jackson Center, contact Jackson Center on 133.4 Rouge 7057. But yeah, Abdullah, yeah, when you're looking to grow a channel, everybody talks about being consistent, and it's like a TV show. Well, if you grew up before the 2000s, if you grew up in the 90s or 80s or even beyond that, there was a thing called the television. And on the television, you had shows. And that show, if you really wanted to watch that show, it aired once a week. So, and the thing is, it was always at the same time. Same bat time, same bat channel. So people knew and expected that at that day and time, there was going to be a new episode of that show. Nowadays, you know, something comes out on Netflix, well, you got like it's binge. It's like 10 episodes just came out. Well, now you got to wait for the next season. It might be a year or two. But yeah, being consistent is like pretty much like if you set out that you're going to do things once a week, you make sure that you do once a week. Yes, you know, you can start with like a Thursday, you're going to publish a new video. But then you realize after a while, actually, Wednesday's better. Well, yeah, you switch that up. Like, you're still being consistent that you're putting one video out a week. But where you become inconsistent is like me in the past. Like, beginning of the year, it's like, or like, it's probably like November, December, January, whatever. I was like, I did feel like Flight Simulator.
57, contact Washington Center on
but
135.2.
I was like afraid to bring other stuff in, and it's like I didn't put anything out for a couple of months. Well, that's where it becomes like inconsistent. So like people don't know when's the next video going to come out. And there are some successful channels that, you know, they post a video every like 3 to 6 months. I wouldn't look at that. That's like an anomaly. So, but yeah, you gotta just be you, first of all, and then do something that's according to your schedule. Like, you could start something and then realize, oh, well, 2 or 3 videos a week or daily, it's just way too much. And the other thing is, if you were doing daily videos, I wouldn't be recording those daily. I would record, like, take a whole day, record everything that one day, and then have stuff out in advance. But I say that, and right now I don't have stuff in advance. Other times I do. So, because I also know that if I'm doing a video on something that's time sensitive or like a new product release, I'm not going to make a video and then push it out, you know, in 2-3 weeks from now. People want to see it right away. But, you know, like next week, I'm going to have something in advance. So I'll be able to make a video, be able to set things up. And I can't always do that because sometimes things just happen, or, you know, you just don't have access to the stuff beforehand. You just got to do it on a whim. But that's now that's $500 for your 15-minute consultation on YouTube. Next week we'll talk about how to make money on YouTube. Let's go back to the front there. Actually, Mr. Sambrano, you could take this, or you could take this one. This one right here. That's a nice view. Cabin pressure.
Rouge 7057, contact Washington Center on 118.925.
Contact Washington Center on 118.925, Rouge 7057. So we're actually approaching where I was going on Monday night. Shotgun is there. ESPN is right beside Shotgun. So wait a second. We got Shotgun, then Danger, and then the Python. Gotta watch out for that Python. Make sure to bring your shotgun. And here you gotta make sure that your gear's up. Oh, my gear's, yeah, the gear's up. Don't worry. We would have heard some alarms a long time ago if my gear was still down. I'm still thinking on that. Washington Center, Rouge 7057, with you at flight level 350. Yeah, so I now have, well, I've had sizzleandpopcorn.ca for the last 2-3 years. But this week I reacquired sizzleandpopcorn.com. It's been a long time. It's been, what, 14 years. 14 years I've missed you, sizzleandpopcorn.com. And then I went, I put it in my address bar, and it came up, Bit Defenders, like saying it's a harmful website. I'm like, better not.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, slightly delayed there here at Washington Center. So if you don't know this, on the Navigraph chart, it's actually, oh wait, there's no Navigraph chart there? Son of a gun. I thought it was there the whole time. you'll actually see when you're getting into different airspace, different furs. So we're down here in the, actually not Miami. We were, I think this is all Jacksonville. Yeah. So we're in Jacksonville. Then we're now into the Washington fur. So we'll get, throughout our time here, we're going to get about 3 calls to switch the Washington contact radio, just the frequency. Then we'll be in New York very briefly. Then we go over to Boston Center. Once we're at Boston Center, then we know we're on the home stretch, because Boston will take us up to Montreal, and yeah, we'll be on the west side of Lake Champlain. I think we'll be going. Petersburg, I think, is right over Plattsburgh. Yeah, Plattsburgh is right there. Been there many times. Actually, that's my hometown. Spent lots of time in Messina,
617 cross time and at or above 10,000.
Potsdam, Malone.
At or above 10,000, JetBlue 617.
I spent, yeah, pretty much, well, my childhood here, my youth here, well, these 3, a little bit in Malone, and then went to Plattsburgh a few times. Lake Placid, Saranac Lake and Lake Placid, pretty much almost every Mother's Day we'd go down to the Howard Johnson, get a hotel room, go swimming, fun times. In Montreal, I got lots of relatives either living there or have lived there. Pretty much half my relatives are in Ontario, the other half in Quebec. And actually, I get to see my cousin on Friday.
United 346, turn left, heading 080. Turning left to 080, United 346.
Yeah, because my cousin's coming up. She's taking a cruise out of New York City, so she'll be here on Friday. That's where the community flights. Normally I have them on Friday nights, but I pushed it off to Saturday because I've got about like 10 hours, less than 10 hours to tour her and her friend around the city. Peggy's Cove. Actually, Peggy's Cove it's probably like 45 minutes from downtown, so that's the first thing we'll do. And I haven't been to Peggy's Cove in a few years, so it'll be nice to see that. Just past Dad's. Should ask for a dad joke. Why do scientists hate atoms? Because they make up everything. It was funny the first time I heard it. After that, no smoking is okay. How far from destination? It's a good question. Let's go to McDo. Our estimated fuel on board is going to be 3.6. Slim pickings. 683 nautical miles. 114 Zulu is the ETA. So 114.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing. Frontier 887, passing through flight level 260.
it's gonna be. Wait a second. 114 Zulu? It is 114 Zulu. Yeah. Not sure what's going on there. Because we're not anywhere as close to landing.
Southwest 280, continue climb to flight level 290.
Yeah, definitely less than 2
Continuing climb
hours.
to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
Because we're in the Washington Fur. So, I wonder what this cabin pressure thing is for, because it's obviously not a button, but do you rip this off when the cabin pressure? Because yeah, it doesn't look like a button that you would press in real life. Do we have a doctor on board that can diagnose this? That's in the lab or the laboratory or the no, this is the emergency door. Or it's not the emergency door, it's the second door. Right behind the wing. Because again, this is the 321. So it's longer. Never seen that in an A321. Well, this is a CFM, so maybe it's different. The CFM versus the IAF. Man, when I said that, I felt confident, but I also had the imposter syndrome when I said that, because I'm like, I don't even know if I'm saying the right thing. Yeah, so this is in back in economy. But what do you have here? So now we're up in actually, this is not first class. This would be just business class. Actually, no, it's not the one. I thought I took... No, it's here when you... So we're at the front. Yeah. The drape actually opens and closes based off of like here we're at cruise. The flight the stage of the flight. Trying to find my words here. Because, yeah, so we're at cruise, it's closed. But when we're takeoff or landing, it's going to be opened up. So it's nice. But what I'm thinking here is there's no entertainment system. But I also know that, like, nowadays entertainment systems, it's like you bring your own device and then you just hook up your device. But you know, for those old fogies there, you know, you got to give them something. I still remember they gave me a free headset and I had to watch. It was actually, there was 2 aisles, so I don't know what I was flying on. Maybe a 767, who knows? But, because I was going from JFK to Santo Domingo, American Airlines. But we had 2 aisles, and then in the middle, way at the front, was the screen, and we're watching a movie. I think it was even a rated R movie. I was like 13, and like... actually, it was Billy Crystal. It was either Analyze This or Analyze That was on the screen, but then you plugged in and you had to watch it on the big screen way up ahead. I like United to connect to your AirPods. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, because my wife's taken my iPods a couple of times, and then my kids have touched them. So now my iPods are called "Don't Touch My iPods." And you said United, and then I look and I see how many views up to now. I see 93, and I'm like, shoot, that was not a good United flight. That was a really bad one. But like here, when I'm looking down, like, it looks like there's absolutely like no cities around. I think it's just because it's daytime, like you're not gonna really see anything. Oh yeah, good movie though, yeah. Yeah, I remember at the beginning of that movie, I'm like, what? Is he shaving because he thinks he's going to see some virgins or something? Like, what the hell? Carolina, you asking me, a Canadian, to tell you your geography? Yeah, let me just see here. There's Kiso.
757, contact Washington Center on 132.025.
Yeah, that's should be in Virginia. Contact Washington Center on 132.025. Rouge 7057. Washington Center, Rouge 7057, with you at flight level 350.
Rouge 7057, Washington Center, good afternoon.
Yeah, and then Americans, when they're like, "Oh, from Canada, oh, you're from Toronto." Yeah, Toronto.
Juliet, report position.
This
currently 30 miles west of VOR Alpha Charlie Echo.
This big city.
728 Romeo Juliet.
Oh yeah, but wait a second. Look at Canada. It's as big. It's even bigger than the United States. And everybody thinks we're all from Toronto, or you know the really smart ones. They're like, oh, it must be from Vancouver. Oh, Vancouver's over there. And talking about Vancouver, I've seen the Vance there. Vance going on about how Kamala Harris, you know, she grew up in Canada in her life and blah, blah, blah. She grew up in Vancouver. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? She grew up in Montreal. That's not Canada. That's Quebec. It's Quebec. Don't let me remind you all about 1995. It still is Canada, but it could have been Quebec. 1% difference, and it would have been Quebec. You're going to Carolinas in your mind. Oh, you're not going to the Carolinas. You're going to Carolina in your mind. It's like the joke I told you earlier about Marsh. It's like, would you like some more? No, I don't want any more. I just want Demi more. Half more. Can I have some half more, please? All right, so we got a gear check here. The gear check at gears. Make sure your gear is up. Yeah, a high voltage inside. What about outside? Is it high voltage? Oh, son of a gun, you can click on these things. Don't want to press any of that. Screw up the flight. Well, it's not being recorded anyway, so doesn't matter if I land at 900. It'll still pass my inspection. So, you guys know what this means. SEC F-plan. That means your secondary flight plan. Why the hell would you have a secondary flight plan? I'll tell you in this next video. But actually, your secondary flight plan, if you're doing 2 flights in a day, like back-to-back flights, you're gonna set up your second flight on your first flight, so pretty much the turnaround at the airport is very quick. So you're gonna have the flight plan in here. It's all set. When you go start your new flight, then you can get it to go based off of the secondary flight plan. But the other thing is, if you have to do like an engine out procedure, so like cases like Las Vegas, where it's pretty much within like a fishbowl. There's mounds all around.
Mooney 567 Bravo, Charlie,
they have like
clear of
specific
area
procedures
250
if you have an engine out. So you should have this in your secondary plan before takeoff. Have it ready, so in case engine goes out, you've got your way to come right back to the airport. Yeah, Vegas. Is that where Carolina is in your mind? In Vegas? Woohoo! So yeah, secondary flight plan. That I want to do a video. Hopefully in the next couple days, I'll do a video on programming the McDo. But I want to go just a little step further than everybody else. Same stuff. And then I want to go into the secondary flight plan, when, why, and how to do it. And then take a look at a couple of other things on here that I wouldn't know. This one is particularly of interest to me. What does this mean? SP. To me, I think it's special character, but let me see. What can I come over here? I don't know, but yeah, I want to know. I want to find out, and I want to do a video on SP. And then like stuff like this, OVFY, obviously clear, we know that. But yeah, trying to go a little more in depth in the McDo, do the same thing with the FMC in the 777, the 737, do some of that. Yo Mario! How's it going? Welcome to, I was going to say welcome to the flight deck, but that's a different channel. Actually, yeah, I was thinking they were like a media, like a news website, but no, it's actually a YouTuber. Yeah, it's actually 321. Actually, you can see it better over on this side. Thank you, Mario. You've taken the mushroom, and now you're much bigger now that you've subbed. You're now Super Mario. It's like lately watching Super Mario. Well, I've seen the movie several times over the last like 6 months. Year or whatever. Yeah, it is, but yes, it's the longer variant, but there are some things that are different because it's a longer aircraft. It's going to be heavier, so like takeoff is completely different than the 320 or the 319.
Traffic in sight, Cirrus 236 Bravo Alpha.
But one thing I did notice between the 319 and the 321 is right here you've got like a N1 for engine 1 and 2. And I think it's to maximize the N1. But here in the 321, you don't have it. But I'm not exactly sure what it does because, yeah, to maximize N1 on a 319, you actually want to derate it because it's a lot smaller. So, Yahoo! Yeah. And I've been watching lots of Super Mario video game playing, because my son always, you know, he's like 5.5. He always wanted to go to Netflix or to Disney and then to Prime so he can watch Super Mario. But now it's like he goes on to YouTube and he just watches a whole bunch of Super Mario videos. And now, like, he's between that and Ryan's World, and then he's also watching like Grand Theft Auto stupid videos where they're like doing stunts or whatever. And then he can catch like the S word. I haven't been interested in Super Mario franchise ever. No. I remember when I was a kid, one of my dad's clients was Mario, and he was a painter. And we went over to his house several times, but we always thought his brother was Luigi. I don't know if he had a brother, but he pretended that his brother was Luigi. We never met him. Super Mario 3, your favorite? Yeah, I would say the same thing. Actually, because we had 3 and we had Super Mario, but Super Mario 2, I think, was my favorite, because there was Princess in it, and we'd have to rent that. We'd go over to the video store and go rent the little cartridge. Make sure you blow on it before you put it in to the Nintendo, or else there might be like bugged up. I just did try to play the old Mario Bros game. Super Mario 2 was like Kong. Is that good or bad? Oh. We're at Shotgun, and probably actually somewhere over here is DC, which is where we flew on Monday. I never put the star in. I'll do the star when I get up in the air. Totally forgot. I was still on the vector from the departure from Newark. Oh yeah, because it's so small. Like it's such a short distance. So I came out here, and then I had to cross back over to get onto the arrival. But I was supposed to go out here. But oh well. Live and learn. And it's a simulator. And it's a simulator that nobody really is counting on you. Like, what I mean is, like, you're not in a simulator trying to pass a test to do a real job in an airplane.
Rouge 7057, contact Washington Center on 133.9er.
Contact Washington Center on 133.9er, Rouge 7057. Washington Center, Rouge 7057, with you at flight level 350. Super Mario 2.
57, Washington Center, good afternoon.
Super Mario 2 was like Kong. Doesn't matter. Top Gun was the best. Yeah. the Dr. Mario. Well, Tetris and Dr. Mario. Those were good. If I say something wrong about planes, it's because this plane fashion just started a few months. Hey Mario, don't worry. Yes, I've been in the flight simulator since, well, I went and I flew on a plane when I was 13. And then I went over a friend's place and he had Flight Simulator 95. Tried it there, and I think, yeah, it was at that point 98 was out. Yeah, because that was in 98. So 98 was out or just coming out, and picked that up, and picked up a airplane maker, which my brother and I, we didn't even know the dynamics of a plane, let alone how to fly. But I played with 95, 98, 2001, FSX, X-Plane 9, 10, 11. And I think out of all those simulators, 20, 25 hours max. And then 4 years ago, this changed my life. It's my come to Jesus moment. It was come to the simulator moment. First time I played about 2 months ago, or 1 month. I can't remember. Well, if you stick around this channel, you'll learn how to fly the some planes, or at least what not to do. Just in most cases, you just watch me and then do the opposite of whatever I do, and that should be the right thing. Right, Martian Ed? It's pretty much. Yeah, because when I saw the trailers, and I was like, son of a gun, this looks like super great. Like, but I'm like, there's all these third-party developers, like, they're just gonna kill all those jobs, like, because it looks so great. Yeah, well, that's the trailer. That's the same thing with 2024. This 2024, I was like, I'm not even gonna get it. Now I'm like, okay, I'm starting to hear about some features, and then they talked about how you can walk on a trail, walk around the aircraft, all that kind of stuff. But the thing is the trail walking, supposedly the world update in Germany is the new aerials. So I wonder what the ground will look like, because to me, I don't think it's going to be as spectacular as it sounds. It might be spectacular, like, in a mode, like these, like, firefighting mission modes. Those modes look like comparable to, like, a GTA 5, GTA 6, like that type of, like, a role playing. But is it going to be like that everywhere, even outside of missions? We'll just have to wait and see. We'll have to wait till release day, or if they send me a copy, then we can take a look at it in advance. But whether they send me a copy or not this time, well, actually, if they send me a copy, I'm not going to buy it because they sent me a copy. But if they don't send me a copy, yeah, I will buy it. Because, like, I buy planes. Like, not all planes, but I buy planes, so I'd pick up 2024. I at least know how to start the Cessna 152 and a A320, so that, yeah, that's good. Because, hey, talking about the 152, 152 in it was August of 2021, so 3 years ago, I did a flight, like a live stream from my place in Halifax all the way to San Diego, because I was going to FS Expo in San Diego. And I did that flight, not in a Boeing 737 or an Airbus A320, because I knew that, you know, it might take like 4, 5, 6 hours to do the flight, and you just go on the autopilot and all that. But I was also trying to raise money to go to Flight Sim Expo. So I was like, if I'm gonna do that, I gotta do like something stupid, crazy, you know? So I said, I'm gonna go Halifax to San Diego, live stream in a Cessna 152. And why a 52 and not a 72? It's because the 52 doesn't have GPS. So then that means, or not, well, it probably doesn't have GPS, but it doesn't have autopilot. What that means is I have to hand fly the whole flight. And so I made it realistic. I planned out 10 stops so that I was going about like between 250 300 nautical miles before I had to fuel up again. So I went from Halifax. I think I ended up like, I had to redo things because something happened in just trying to get out of Nova Scotia. But then I went to Bangor, Maine. I think I went to somewhere in Connecticut. Then I think Boston. Then Washington. And like I went. It took me 32 and a half hours. It was a stream. End-to-end stream, no cuts, nothing, and that way, like, you can't rewatch it anymore, because anything over 6 or 12 hours takes a really long time for YouTube to get the replay. But anything over 24 hours, they don't, they just delete it. Like, it can't be saved for a replay. And I didn't have this chair. I was like on a desk chair. And I'm sitting on this hard-ass desk chair at a desk for 32 and a half hours. When I would stop for gas, that's when I'd go to the toilet. I'd get something to eat very quickly and then get back on, because I knew the longer I took for my breaks, the longer my overall flight was. And 32 and a half hours later, it was one hell of a long flight. Well, it was like 10, 11 segments. Yeah, I'll get to 2024 for sure. I remember that. Yes. Yeah, Ed was there. Joe was there. Are you playing with a yoke or a side stick? Cessna 152 is a bit more... Yeah, 52's... easier to start up using the, I know it's an Airbus, but I'm using the Boeing TCA Boeing. I don't have the side stick. I could always switch over to a to the what's it called, a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro, just a joystick. It's like I think it's like $40 Canadian, so it's like $30 US. I can always switch to that and then use a throttle, but maybe a force feedback, but Moza rejected me. But they said, well, we'll keep you on the list for upcoming stuff. See.
Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421.
I should have been there at Flight Sim Expo. Then I would have been able to talk to them, hold them as hostage, be like, you're not leaving. What was it, at Vegas? Yeah, you're not leaving Vegas until you hook me up. Just like Pimax. Crystal Light Sounds like crystal meth. That's the thing is, if you have money, you're best to have a PC, because Xbox, it's like anything. Like I've never had an Xbox. I've been on the PlayStation side of things, but I stopped with PlayStation 4. I don't even have a PlayStation 5, and because everything I do is stuff like even before Flight Sim, like City Skylines. Well, you can play City Skylines now. It's like on PlayStation, probably Xbox also. But if you play it on there, you don't have the community mods that you get on a PC. Same thing with with this, you only get what you can get through the in-game marketplace. But I can get more than what you can get in the in-game marketplace, because not everything is built for Xbox. Some is still just for PC. But then I also have access to all the free mods, like FlightSim.to and other places. And then third-party developers, like way beyond. So like, if you have the budget, you're best off PC versus an Xbox. The other thing is we're up to the 4th anniversary of Flight Simulator. But on Xbox, it's only been 3 years. And that, like, because I remember Xbox users coming on board and they were like whining about stuff and like, I want this, I want that. And we're like, hey, whoa, like, just hold your shorts. We've been waiting for a year. A year already for stuff. And like, things have started to shape up a lot better over the last 2 years. But I also wasn't expecting a 2024, like, yes, it's 4 years, but you've done some stuff, but it just doesn't seem like a lot of stuff that was put as things to work on later have now been deferred to 2024 and even beyond. Because like shared cockpit is not in the sim. You have to get this mod that works sometimes. But Microsoft said that they would work on that in the coming years. Well, now the coming years are now past, and now they're saying like a year or two into 2024 version. So shared cockpit, I'm making the announcement right now, end of 2026, early 2027, before we even see it. It's not going to be there on day one, for sure. Play War Thunder with your HOTAS. Yeah, it's 70. Well, it depends which tier you get. But isn't it the same price on Xbox? Unless you have like that Game Pass. Because the Game Pass, I don't know if it lets you get add-ons.
Contact New York Center on 133.5.
Contact New York Center on 133.5, Rouge 7057. New York Center, Rouge 7057, with you at flight level 350. Hey, it's the same kid. It sounds like a kid. Yeah, so in that case, yeah, you're not paying the $70, but you're most likely paying more than $70 because you have to pay on a monthly basis, whether you play just one game or several games. If you change up those games. Because like someone on the Xbox, if all they wanted to play was Flight Simulator, the Game Pass would be for them. Because Game Pass would like $5-10 or something a month. It might be financially more viable, like okay, paying $10 versus 70. But then if you're paying $10, 8 months later, you're now over the cost. Block time was 3 hours and 10 minutes. That's what I mean is I'm sort of kicking myself that I didn't start the connection with the A cars, and B, just restart the flight because it was pretty quick. Like, yeah, I did a little bit of explaining, but restarting it would have been very quick. Because I was just taking off. I was just up in the air, probably like 10-20 nautical miles away from Tampa, when I realized, hey, wait a second, I don't have ACARS on. When I try to connect, it's like, no, you're up in the air and you're too far away.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots.
Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
It's 3 a.m. I really need sleep. I gotta go now. Yeah, you better go. Go to bed, Mario. 3 a.m. You're on the other side of the pond. 3 a.m. Yeah, it's yeah. Must be in the UK. Because they're only 4 hours ahead. Europe is 5. Where at? We're just south of Newark, New Jersey. So we got JFK's there. Qwer's there, and LaGuardia's not on there. I'd have to zoom in. Yeah, LaGuardia's up there. Yeah, UK. Yeah, have a good one, Mario. Hey, Harley. Hey, Harley. Wait a second. Harley, where we're at here? Let's see. Sure. Yes. Hey, Uncle Harley, how are things going?
Things are cruising along smoothly, Sizzling Popcorn. Just remember, when you're in cruise, it's a great time to check your fuel flow and plan your descent. Speaking of which, have you thought about your descent profile for Montreal?
No, Harley, I haven't yet.
Hey, Sizzling Popcorn, let's talk about climb-out procedures. After takeoff, you want to maintain a positive rate of climb and keep an eye on your airspeed. For this Airbus, a typical climb-out speed is around 250 knots below 10,000 feet. Once you reach 1,000 feet, you can retract the flaps if you haven't already. Also, don't forget to monitor your engine parameters and ensure you're climbing at a comfortable rate, ideally around 1,500 feet per minute. Keep it smooth and steady.
See, Harley? You're
All
in
right,
this.
sizzling popcorn, let's dive into the cruise checklist. At this phase, you want to ensure your fuel flow is balanced and check your engine parameters. For example, make sure your oil temperature is within limits. Right now, it's at 371 degrees. Also, keep an eye on your indicated airspeed, which is currently 265 knots. Finally, verify that your autopilot is set correctly for your altitude and heading. A good cruise checklist helps keep everything
Yeah,
in check.
I know, I was like, what?
A smooth ride.
Yeah, we're gonna go over the cold dark procedures as we're about to descend. Sounds good there, Uncle Harley. And Uncle Harley, just you know, let me know how I should start up my motorcycle. It's like, no, we're in an aircraft here. 309 to go. Should be what? Oh yeah. Just over a half hour till we're there in Montreal. But he was talking about fuel balance. Let's actually go again. Fuel.
Route 757. Just a quick heads up. We had an aircraft report some light chop about 5 minutes ago, cruising at flight level 370.
Report of some light chop around 5 minutes ago, cruising at flight level 370. Rouge 7057. I don't know what I'm supposed to say there. So yeah, we've got enough in each tank. We'll be at 3.3 is the EFOB. So that means we can't be running around in circles. Like, we've got to land when we get there. Everything on this flight, other than getting it on the A cars, has been pretty much smooth sailing. Now I want the landing to be a sizzling landing. No, not the sizzling landing of that bounce like a popcorn. I want it to sizzle. I want those tires to just burn right up. Maybe not the brakes, you know. Yeah, so we don't have to do the X cross feed. The X feed. Don't have to touch that.
Route 757, contact Boston Center on 126.275.
Now we know we're getting there. Contact Boston Center on 126.275. Rouge says 757. 7057. Boston Center. Rouge 7057 with you at flight level 350.
Route 7057, Boston Center, good afternoon.
Alright, so now that we're getting close to the start of the star. Let's figure this one out. So we're up to cam. Wait. So we're 282 away. 280 away. So 11 knot winds from 050. Even with my video, I have no clue what the hell that is. CF1, AC7, C1, or CI1. Density altitude 600 feet. But so we've got few clouds at 6,000.
Maintaining Mach 80 United 938.
Ooh, 777 over to France this weekend. Nice. But you should bring your X Cub Saturday night in California.
7057 Boston Center. Expect the ILS runway 6 left approach into Montreal. Carter 5 arrival. P-Berg transition. Descent will be in 20 minutes. Let me know if you want to descend sooner.
Expect ILS runway 6 left approach into Montreal. Carter 5 arrival. P-Berg transition. Descent in roughly 20 minutes. Rouge 7057. That's right. Yeah, group flights. Group flights in the Discord. I posted that earlier today. So normally it's on Friday nights, but this Friday I've got my cousin in town, so I don't even know if I'm going to be home by 8. I might, but we'll just push her off to Saturday. Landing weights. That's a good
FedEx
question.
101, heavy reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 280 knots. FedEx 101 heavy.
I really don't know what to put here. Let's just go with that. 72,600. Isn't this supposed to also tell me my VREF speed? A FedEx pilot is uncle. I don't think VREF will be in that screen. Yeah, that's why.
Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike, traffic alert, 2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike.
Zero 4007. So that's how we calculate. I'm gonna go get the barrel radio. (106)
Beechcraft 901 Alpha Tango, report altitude. Currently at 8,000.
That's a cat too.
901 Alpha Tango.
But it's not a Cat 2. It's a Chat 2 in Montreal. It's a Chat 2. That's how you say cat. If we're in Mexico, it'd be a gato. Dos gatos. Let's see where I'm going with that. So 106.
Piper 456 Alpha Bravo cleared into the Bravo airspace. Maintain 6500.
Cleared into Bravo, maintaining 6500, Piper 456 Alpha Bravo.
Okay. So we have to be above 11,000. So we have to be at 9,000 by done up. You got to be all done up before you get to done up. Max 220. Actually, it's still above 9,000, but we want to be at 9,000 because when we get down here, it's still at above 4.
Sierra Papa, remain outside Bravo airspace, contact approach on 123.45.
Because you don't want to be at 9,000 to 10,000 up
switching to
here.
123.45,
Doesn't make any
Cirrus
sense.
446 Sierra Papa.
Oh, and
567 Bravo Charlie, remain clear of restricted area 250 tree.
Remain clear of restricted area 250 tree, Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie.
109.3.
JetBlue 945, contact approach on 125.35, good day. Contacting approach 125.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
9.3 course here. It's 57. Oh, it's got it there anyways. Okay. I think we're should be all set.
November 321.
The only thing here is to activate the approach.
Descending to 9,000, November 321, Charlie Zulu.
Southwest 887, maintain Mach 78. Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
Now this is the part where the money is made. Can you land a damn plane? Yeah, you can get it up in the air, but can you land it? Earlier tonight, because I've been, I've got this thing, I count like drinking, is it like 20 ounces is my bottle, 320 ounces of water a day. But I saw something today from a doc and talking about, well, water's good, but it doesn't really absorb, so that's why you need like electrolytes. So I've got some Gatorade from last year when I was training for marathon. This Gatorade, I actually had to buy it from the US. I think I bought it on Amazon.ca, but it's a place either in Toronto or Windsor that they go and they get stuff from the US and then they import it into Canada, because I had to pay like $70 for this thing of Gatorade. And it's not just regular Gatorade, it's endurance Gatorade. It's like you've got your sugar and then you've got your added sugar. Like it's meant for high performance sports, endurance stuff. So I had some of that. I was like, whoa, I'm like, I feel wired. But it was like starting to like crystallize, because I used it a little bit. I didn't really like it, and I actually didn't even pay for it. Well, I did, but then I got refunded because Amazon delivered it to the neighbor. So I said, hey, Amazon, he didn't even deliver it to the right place. Look at this picture. It even shows the address. It's not my address. And it wasn't the neighbor. It was like 2 doors down. So I picked it up, I got it, and they said, don't worry, even if it shows up, it's all good. We're gonna refund you. Thank you. Because at the same time, I was like, paying $70 or whatever for this Gatorade. Yikes.
Route 7057, contact Boston Center on 128.325.
Contact Boston Center on 128.325. Rouge 7057. Boston Center, Rouge 7057, with you at flight level 350.
Rouge 7057, Boston Center, good afternoon.
We'll start our descent at... I think we're going to be starting at Peterburg? Peterburg? No, it's just before Peterburg. Actually, 36 miles. "36 miles before or it's 36 miles away." Nope. 30, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Well, we're not gonna figure it out. We'll just let the system figure it out. All the doors are still good. Yeah, getting close. I put my packs back on. I better. I think I did. Yeah, packs are back on. I think we would have heard something, but I also would have seen it also. Because if it's weird, because when I would think if I don't see a light, it's because it's off. If I see a light, it's on, but it's the opposite. The light will illuminate to say that it's off. Unless there's no power. If there's absolutely no power, everything's going to be black. You're not going to see any lights. Now, I did say on Monday it was like my first time flying an Airbus in about a year.
5.35, good day, JetBlue 945.
Here on the approach, I got the approach, I got the localizer. But what's LS?
Alaska 709,
Landing slow?
clear direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India. Clear direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709.
Yeah, there. The ETA is now correct because it says 223 Zulu.
United 771,
No, it's
contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45, United 771.
Yeah, I had the 320, but I haven't. I tried flying the Block 2.
Rouge 7057 Boston Center, descend via Carter 5 for the ILS runway 6 left approach into Montreal. Altimeter 30.09er.
Descent via the Carter 5 for the ILS runway 6 left approach into Montreal. Altimeter 30.09. Rouge 7057. Yeah, I had the 320. Block 2 came out last summer. It didn't work for me. And then I might have tried it in December or January. I still couldn't get the plane to go. Maybe a flight in June. But yeah, my last time in the A320.
All right, sizzling popcorn. It's time to start your descent. First, reduce your throttle to begin descending smoothly. You can set your vertical speed to about 1,500 feet per minute for a comfortable descent. Make sure to adjust your heading to align with the Carter 5-star for Montreal. As you approach 16,000 feet, prepare to contact departure on 135.5 for further instructions. Remember to keep an eye on your airspeed and maintain a clean configuration with the landing gear down and flaps retracted. Let's get you down safely.
All right, Uncle Harley. Bring the cabin crew back.
American 106, contact New York Center on 133.2.
Switching to New York Center 133.2. American 106.
Cabin crew prepare for descent.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our super high altitude of 35,000 light years in preparation for our descent into Montreal. Please return back to your seats. Our fabulous cabin crew will soon be making their final rounds to collect any remaining trash and prepare for our arrival. Please pass any remaining service items to the flight attendants. Thank you.
That's who am I speaking to?
You are speaking to Georgina, your fabulous lead flight attendant. I am working for Say Intentions, the only ATC software that employs AI cabin crews.
Georgina, do you have an Instagram account?
Oh my gosh, Captain. I used to have a super famous Instagram account for fashion and beauty, but I totally forgot the password. It's like, so embarrassing.
Oh my man, it's like so embarrassing. She's definitely Gen Z or Gen Alpha.
Bravo, Quebec Squawk 7654 identify.
Whoa.
Squawking 7654 November 556.
We
Bravo,
want
Quebec.
Erica. We want Erica. Bring back Erica. Hey, Erica, long time no speak. Georgina gets an E
Hello,
for F.
Captain. Sizzling popcorn. It's good to hear from you. Everything is going smoothly in the cabin.
Cabin crew prepare for descent.
Okay, Captain, cabin crew, take seats for landing.
more drag.
Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike traffic alert, 1-2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction.
Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop in the
Whoa, we're dropping like a pancake here. 3,600 feet. Does it look from the outside? Oh, it looks like we're stable. I don't know. It looks a little off. Because there's just like that white right there. Yeah, it's definitely off. Because this side's fine. No, you know what it is? It's not the paint, it's the glare. But it's a weird type of glare.
Southwest 142, turn left, heading 190. Turning left to 190, Southwest 142.
Yeah, Marsh LS. It's not LSD and it's not LDS. It's not Latter-day Saints. Just watch Johnny Harris on Mormon. I watched part 2, then I watched part 1, and I was like, man, I really would like to know, why did he leave the Mormon church? And then this morning I turn on YouTube, smack right there in front of me, recommended video from 3 years ago, and it's all about him leaving the church. I'm like, how does YouTube know that I want to see that video? Like, seriously. There's a lot of times you think of something, you don't even like say it around your phone or devices. You just think the thought, and then YouTube has it. What was that about? Oh yeah. We're going. But yeah, it's just crazy, like how things work.
Rouge 7057, contact Boston Center on 135.7.
Contact Boston Center on 135.7. Rouge 7057. We're going to be crossing to Quebec very shortly. Boston Center, Rouge 7057, with you descending.
Rouge 7057, Boston Center. Good evening, Beak Mountain altimeter 30.12.
Beak Mountain altimeter 30.12. Rouge 7057. Cross check.
Rouge 7057, contact Montreal approach on 118.9er.
Contact Montreal approach on 118.9er. Rouge 7057. All right, it's this is what we call hammer time. Hammer time.
Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo, traffic 10 o'clock, 4 miles level at 90500.
Looking for traffic, Diamond Tree 4 Alpha Bravo.
United 758, maintain separation with traffic ahead.
Montreal approach, Rouge 7057, with you.
Rouge 7057, Montreal approach. Good evening, Saint Bernard de la Colle. Altimeter 30.12.
Saint Bernard de la Colle, altimeter 30.12. So we're below.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our final approach into Montreal. Please turn off all portable electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. In preparation for landing, ensure your seat back is straight up and your
Clear
seat
for the
belt is
visual
fastened.
24, maintaining 90
Please
knots,
secure your
45 Charlie
carry-on
Papa.
items, stow your tray table, and pass any remaining service items and unwanted reading materials to the flight attendant. Thank you.
Supposed to be at 3,000 at Zolta. Lots of farmland around here.
Pacific 1323, you're following the 767, 12 o'clock and 6 miles. Following the 767 Pacific 1323. Rouge 7057, descend and maintain 6,000, turn left heading 225 vectors for the ILS runway 6 left approach. Cirrus 981 Tango Mike.
Oui, la fleuve Saint-Laurent.
ILS 18.
La fleuve Saint-Laurent.
Cleared ILS 189er81 Tango Mike.
United 540 traffic alert at your 3 o'clock. 5 miles same altitude. Advise when in sight. Looking for the traffic.
Descend and maintains 6,000. Turn left heading 225 vectors for ILS runway 6 left approach. Rouge 7057. I'm actually gonna keep it my way here. It's my way or the highway.
Rouge 7057, turn right heading 250.
Turn right heading 250, Rouge 7057.
Rouge 7057, 7 miles from Exulta. Turn right heading 340, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 6 left approach.
Cleared for the ILS runway 6 left approach. Rouge 7057.
Tower 118.3, good night, American 1145.
Avian 553 Alpha Bravo, maintain 3,500 traffic at your Tree of Bonanza, same altitude.
3,500 traffic in sight 553 Alpha Bravo.
Rouge 7057. Proceed direct Solta. Cleared for the ILS runway 6 left approach.
Proceed direct to Zalta, cleared to the ILS runway 6 left approach. Rouge 7057.
Miles.
Descending to 3000 airport in sight, FedEx 1249 Heavy.
American 1289 are cleared visual approach runway 36 right. Maintain 190 or greater till advised.
Cleared visual tree 6 right, maintaining 190 or greater, American 1289er.
United 540 traffic alert at your 3 o'clock. 5 miles, same altitude. Advise when in sight.
Looking for the traffic. United 540.
Air Canada 763 reduced speed to 200 knots. Contact tower on 118.7.
Slowing to 200 knots, switching to 118.7 Air Canada 763.
So it's now on the localizer.
American 1877 traffic at 11 o'clock and 10 miles. Westbound 5,400 for 2,000 is a 757. Expect to follow.
Following the traffic. American 1877.
So we're 10 miles out.
Japan Airlines 701 turn right heading 150 vectors for the ILS approach.
Right to 150 vectors for the ILS Japan Airlines 701.
Rouge 7057. Contact Montreal Tower on 124.3.
Contact Montreal Tower on 124.3. Rouge says 7057. Montreal Tower, Rouge 7057. With you at 3000.
Rouge 7057, Montreal Tower, wind 050 at 7, runway 6 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 6 left, Rouge 7057.
Skyhawk 542, Alpha X-ray, make left traffic, runway 18 cleared for takeoff.
Making left traffic, runway 18 cleared for takeoff. Skyhawk 542, Alpha X-ray.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray, expedite, climb to 2,000 feet, traffic on departure. Climbing to 2,000, expediting Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
I just realized what that horn was. Landing gear. Landing gear.
2,000.
Skyhawk 505, Alpha Mike, turn left, heading 090, contact departure.
Left to heading 090, contacting departure. Skyhawk 505, Alpha Mike.
Diamond Tree 71, Bravo, Charlie, traffic on a 1 mile final, extend downwind.
Extending downwind, Diamond Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie.
1,000. $500. 400. 300.
Getting a little choppy.
$100 above.
Warrior Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie, make right traffic, runway 21 cleared for takeoff.
Making right traffic cleared for takeoff, runway 21 Warrior Tree 71 Bravo, Charlie.
Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta, reduce speed to 160 knots, traffic on final.
20.
Slowing to 160 knots. Mooney 824 Foxtrot Delta.
Retard. Retard.
Rouge 7057, welcome to Montreal. Contact ground on 122.275.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Montreal. The local time is 5:22 p.m. We hope you enjoyed your flight with Air Canada Rouge. Did you know that Montreal is known for its vibrant art scene and is home to the world-famous Montreal International Jazz Festival? The weather here is currently a pleasant 17 degrees Celsius with scattered clouds. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we have reached our final parking position. Thank you for flying with us today.
What's going on?
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2, cleared for takeoff, runway tree 2.
Cleared for takeoff, runway tree 2, Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Won't go. It should be fine. Come on. Nose wheel? Come on. Alright. because it's stuck there.
Skyhawk 542, Alpha X-ray, extend upwind eye. We'll call your crosswind.
Contact ground on 122.275, Rouge 7057. Montreal ground, Rouge 7057, vacating runway. I don't know which runway. Just look it up right there.
Rouge 7057, Montreal ground, taxi to gate 3, 6 via Bravo 3, Bravo, Bravo 4. Have a good day.
Taxi to gate 36 via Bravo 3, Bravo, Bravo 3. Can you give me directions there, please?
Terrain, terrain. Pull up, pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up, pull up.
Thanks, Marge.
W13 Hotel Life donated $1.99 for Super Chat. First Gate 321 at Terraces. Now go grab some poutine.
Oh yeah.
Tornado 892 Tango.
Gonna have to order
Pushback
poutine.
approved. Expect runway 30 for departure.
Thanks again, Marge, for the super chat. Yes. Premier atterrissage dans le A321. Let's just make sure that's all.
Runway 30, holding short of taxiway Charlie King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Want our landing lights off? This, we want to go to taxi. I hate that. Gotta like zoom in. Montreal ground, Rouge 7057. Please provide progressive taxiing to gate 36.
Rouge 7057, turning on taxi path for you. Taxi to gate 3, 6 via Bravo 3, Bravo, Bravo 4. Have a good day.
Taxi to gate 36 via Bravo 3, Bravo, Bravo 4. Thank you. Rouge says 7057. Yeah, so this is a new feature in Say Intentions. So you can ask for this. It's not going to give it to you by default. Even on the student mode. But you can get this.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo cross runway 24, contact ground on 121.6. Crossing runway 24,
because sometimes
contacting ground
you don't
on
have your charts
121.6,
opened
Falcon
up, or
762 Foxtrot Romeo.
you're completely lost, or let's say
Hawker
you're on
511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Gulf traffic on final approach.
Let's say you're on VATSIM. Well, wait a second. Why would you be on VATSIM and still using Say Intentions? That wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, no, because you can get all. Some people, they get all flustered. Yes, me too. When you've got like so many things to do, because really, flight sim is like harder than actually flying the plane itself. It's the plane you're flying. You've got a first officer. Flight simming, you're doing it all. So I'd say it's harder to sim.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Charlie, awaiting further instructions.
And I know, like, some real pilots would argue, but wait a second, you're doing two jobs at once here.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Charlie, awaiting further instructions.
Holding short of taxiway Charlie, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Brakes are hot. Let's turn the brake fan on. Again, coming in hot. Yeah, and especially like when you're in a 727 or you're in a Concorde, you got a SEVA, you got like 3 roles to play. And Microsoft, in their brilliance, thought when they came out with Flight Simulator in 2020, that shared cockpit wasn't really a big feature people were looking for. And look at it. When it released like 5-6 months into COVID. People wanted to be in community with people, so. And they never did anything over 4 years to get it into the sim. It's a shame. But look at say intentions in the MK Studios. The taxiway is a little off. Talking about off. Yeah, FSLTL is running. But it just seems like it's empty around here.
Gulfstream 671, Golf Sierra, follow the Cessna, then continue to gate Juliet Tree.
Following the Cessna, continue to gate Juliet Tree, Gulfstream 671, Golf Sierra.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Delta traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Delta, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, this morning I had to wake up both kids like 10 minutes really before trying to go sending them to daycare. And I'm like, hey, maybe I'll do the return flight.
Hawker
I didn't log it in.
Alpha, hold short of taxiway Bravo.
Then they can wake me up.
Clearance. Holding short of taxiway Bravo, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
My son didn't want to go to daycare. I'm like, just think about it. Just over a week from now, you're gonna be out the door a lot, like an hour earlier than what I was trying to get him up at.
Runway 30, contact ground
like
on
out the door, not waking up.
Contact ground on 121.9 Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Yeah, have a good night, Ed. Hey, nice to see you. And see you on Saturday night.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, hold short of runway 31 traffic on short final.
Unless you're across the crossing the pond with the 777. All right. Oh, GSX. Let's see if GSX can get to 36. I should have did that right away. It'd be nice if they would. It's supposed to be 36, but I'm. No, that's not gate. That's the.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Delta, awaiting further instructions.
Holding short of taxiway Delta, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
What is this?
Embraer 225 Echo Mike, follow the Falcon, then continue to gate Charlie Tree. Following the Falcon, continuing to gate Charlie Tree, Embraer 225 Echo Mike. Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra, continue taxi via taxiway Bravo, cross runway 27. Continuing taxi via Bravo, crossing runway 27, Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra.
It's weird. That doesn't work. Alright, let's see. Well, it actually really doesn't matter in that case. Just keep on moving.
Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo hold, short of runway 24, traffic on final approach.
Holding short of runway 24, Falcon 762, Foxtrot Romeo.
Don't want to blind these guys. Buenas noches. Bonsoir. Bonsoir, les amis. Bonsoir.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray, Papa
C'est
taxi to
tout
holding
pour
point Bravo
aujourd'hui.
Tree via taxiways Alpha and Bravo. Taxiing to holding point Bravo Tree via Alpha and Bravo Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa. Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa, proceed to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway Bravo. Proceeding to
it's
holding
telling me
point
to
Alpha
stop.
2 via Bravo Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa. Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, proceed to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Charlie.
Proceeding to holding point Bravo 2 via Charlie Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
Learjet Tree Lima Juliet, taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway Hotel.
Taxiing to holding point Alpha 2 via Hotel Learjet Tree Lima Juliet.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Delta traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Delta, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Oh, wait a second here. You got GSX? Can GSX deboard? Activate the boarding.
Boarding requested.
Air Canada. Where are they?
Passengers deboarding starting.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima, waiting for clearance to enter the ramp. Holding short of taxiway Lima, Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Oh yeah, the cargo? You gotta put the battery on, I think. I need the
Thanks for flying with us.
GPU.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, hold short of taxiway Charlie, waiting for clearance. Holding short of taxiway Charlie, King Air 145 Kilo Alpha. Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Thank you very much.
Then turn
Have a
left
good day.
onto taxiway Foxtrot.
Following the Embraer, turning left on the Foxtrot Gulfstream 671 Golf Sierra.
Good afternoon. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome to Montreal. Was it like a bachelorette party or something? Come on. Yeah, kiss my ass. Chevy Chase. I think it's in that Christmas yeah, kiss his ass. He's all pissed off. He didn't get his he didn't get his bonus. Everybody else got a bonus, but him. He was like everybody. Oh, yeah, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Kiss my ass. Kiss his ass. Kiss. All right, well, that's the end of the flight for today. We're not going back to Tampa. We're back in Montreal. the home base of Air Canada Rouge and not Virtual United. Be back Saturday night, community flight. The Cub Crafters X Cub in California. California, we're going to be going from Lake Tahoe to Chico. That's where the one of the main characters in the OC, that's where he was from, was Chico. And the only reason why I decided Chico was because I thought of the song like Lake Tahoe, California, but it's like California, Here We Come. It was a theme song of the OC, and that's why Chico. So we'll see you on Saturday night for Lake Tahoe to Chico. We'll see you then.